From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off. I can promise you that.
Ready to go now? Mookie Betts will get us started. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And this one is off and running. The 1-0. Foul ball there. Pitch misses. 2-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Turns and fires to Betts. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Freddie Freeman, batting with one down, takes the strike.
Freddie Freeman delivered a masterclass in 2023. Freeman and Betts fed off of each other's success, and it helped Freeman produce a .977 OPS, 29 home runs, and more than 100 RBIs. That's a great season.
Strike 2.
1 and 2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
One down, base is empty. And down on strikes. And there are 2 outs.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Right through there for a strike. Two outs. There's a strike at the knees.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Righty delivers. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Inside, almost got him. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. And a curve is down and in. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And they get the out on Smith. And that is that. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. What's the word on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And now for the Jays, George Springer. The pitch. That's to third. On to first. That takes care of Springer. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get 1 pitch. You better not miss it.
And the righty deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
At the belt and fires. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. And now it's Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Garrett Richards, a guy who was originally a first-round pick of the Angels out of the University of Oklahoma. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Kicks and deals. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to Guerrero. One up, one down. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Sets him down looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
And a foul ball. And the pitch.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Dodgers down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the inning. And now here's the veteran DH, Justin Turner. Ohtani, a 6'4" righty, 29 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go, and towing the slab, Kevin Gausman. What should we keep an eye on here?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket as a hit.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one is going to go. He wastes no time on this one, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Oh, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
2 outs, base is empty. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Next offering is down low. And another ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Mookie Betts brings the noise on this home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. And we're back. And towing the slab in this one, Shohei Ohtani. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
George Springer in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Ohtani, the former MVP, he throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez ranging after it. Makes the catch for the out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Bo Bichette in the box now. No balls and a strike. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. In the dirt, and it's 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
And they'll do it again. pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
One out, runner at second. So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Hard hit left side. Betts whips it to first. And Guerrero is set down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Justin Turner.
Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. Man at second. That one fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Here's a 1-2. And another ball. Man on second, 2 down. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And here it comes. That's a laser base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. But it's offline. It's 1-1.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the third baseman, Kevin Biggio. 0-1.
0-1.
And ball one. Tied up here in the early going. That one's in there. 1-2. That's inside. And a swing and a miss, and that's the third out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. All even now at 1-1. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and now the center fielder, James Outman. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. The pitch rolled softly, but that goes foul. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Ball one, no strikes.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Runner at first with no outs here. Gausman throws over, and he's back in there. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. The pitch. Remember, Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Chris Taylor now. And there's the strike.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. The 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Outman at first, one gone. Gausman throws over. Back in there standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
That one missed. That's outside. It's 2-2. Runner takes off. Hit on the ground to the right side. Guerrero steps on the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. So the Dodgers leave one. Score remains tied 1-1. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, number 36. And a pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch is outside. And the right-hander deals. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Here comes a pitch. On the ground, right side. Lux throws to first in time. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
The left fielder,
And now it's Dalton Varsho. And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. On a line out towards center. Outman makes the play, and there's 2 down. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Blue Jays go down in order. The score remains deadlocked at 1. Back now in Toronto, and now it's Gavin Lux.
The second baseman, Gavin Lux.
And he deals. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Varsho going back. Out of here. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 2-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Mookie to hit. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Turns and fires to Betts.
No.
Outside. Ball 1.
You know, Mookie Betts may have not been named MVP in 2023, but that doesn't take away from his impressive season. The Dodgers star hit nearly 40 home runs and drove in more than 100. Ronald Acuna Jr. deserved to win, but it was another phenomenal season in Mookie's career.
On the ground. Throw is high and over his head.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. There's a strike. Freeman batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one pulled foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Grounded out his first time. Right down to shoot, and that's strike 1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Righty delivers. Well struck, right field. Springer drop step going back. That one is gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 4-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
One out, bases empty. Muncy digs in. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball one there.
1-0.
The 1-0. Muncy hits one in the air. Varsho moving under it. He's got it, and there's two away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
So up next, James Outman. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Strike one.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Two outs.
2-2.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Okay.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Hernandez stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Over to first, and he's saved. The pitch. Hernandez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and James Kingsley says he won around. And the righty deals. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Outman off of first with 2 away. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He was all over that one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Here comes Chris Taylor. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Two on, 2 outs. Taylor tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Left-hand hitter waits. And it's strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
He goes down looking. And the batter is George Springer. Fly to left his first time. And that one off the outside edge. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Here's a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
The punch out there, and there's 2 away. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A solo shot. It's 4-2.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty with 2 away. And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back. It's 4-3.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So now Turner in on that right side. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Smith makes the grab, and that ends the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. Here's Jason Hayward.
The right fielder.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a pitch. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already. So I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Left-hand batter waits. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Going to count 1-2.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Right-hander kick steals. Got it by him for the K.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
And stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. Outside low. And that is ball one. And the pitch. That one lifted to left. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there are two down.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Mookie now. He's already homered in this game. Not close with that one. And that's ball one. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ground ball. Biggio zips it across, and the inning is over. Dodgers go down quietly, and it remains a 4-3 game. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Kevin Biggio. Ohtani back to work. Down and in, moved his feet. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
And here it comes. Edge of the zone for a strike. And the count is even, 2-2. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Puts it away for the out.
The second baseman.
Here's the second baseman. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one not close. 1-0. The Blue Jays trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering upstairs. One down, base is empty. There's the swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2-1 now. In there at the knees for a strike. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Chases that one out of the zone. 2 away now.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. That's a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
At the belt and fires.
Nope, that's away.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. And another ball. And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
So now 3-2. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Kirk in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Line drive, base hit right field. Varsho around second, headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. His first at bat was a strikeout. He was late there. Strike 1.
1 strike.
Two outs. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. And there's a strike. And now 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We go to the top of the 5th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the right-hander back to work. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. That one missing inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And the pitch. Slice the other way and foul. The pitch. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. This one in the air. Guerrero under it. Nabs it. 2 away.
The third baseman, number 13,
Max Muncy at the dish. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
2-0. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's George Springer to start it off.
Yeah, George Springer always grades well with his bat. He's been incredibly consistent at the plate in his career.
Here comes a pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
the batter, number 11.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. That one in the dirt, and that's ball one. Down the line, it's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Runner on at first with one gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Bichette stands at first with one out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 1-2. Upstairs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Turner now. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Pitch is in there. Strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And that's outside. Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Here's a 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Had him way out front of the slur. One hit, one left. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Blue Jays 3. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. The right-hander back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Outman goes 6 feet 3 inches, 215 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Here's your 1. Late swing, foul to the left. And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. One down, base is empty. Just missed. Swings and misses. And it's 2-1. Righty to the plate. Just missed. On the ground to the left. A sliding stop. Gathers and throws. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Chris Taylor. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's outside. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Blue Jays 3. Well, we go bottom 6. Kevin Biggio up to the plate. The pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Daniel Hudson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Garcia, the lefty, warming up as well. Kicks and deals.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And he deals. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. And that one is out of here. And they tie it up. It's 4-4. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's the second baseman. That one drifts inside.
Well, these Blue Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
Next pitch is downstairs.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Next offering is downstairs. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Ryan Yarbrough.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So digging in, Dalton Varsho. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And that one cutting but missing down low. No outs, runners at first and second. And now the lefty. Yeah, that's outside. And a count 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Kicks and fires. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Kevin Kiermaier waiting to hit for Toronto. First and second here, no outs. And fouled off. Out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Here's Kiermaier now. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Outside low, and now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
To the right side, Lux throws to first in time.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Here's George Springer, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a miss, strike one.
One strike.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. One runs in, and it bangs off the top of the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. Throw, and it gets away.
Well, that's a huge swing to clear the bases, drive into, and get all the way around to third. It hit the ball so well right there, and I really thought it was going to carry out of here, but that's definitely the big part of the yard, and you just really have to get a hold of one to drive it out in that part of the ballpark. But you can't be mad about driving one off the wall.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the top of the wall. Throws to second. He pulls into second. A run comes in the play. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
That's in there. That's strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And here it comes. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a ball popped up. Lux on his horse, but it's just out of reach. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second, and it's 8-4.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just a flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down, as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk to it.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Daniel Hudson. And it'll bring up Justin Turner. 1 for 3. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Righty delivers. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. We're through 6 full. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Dodgers 4. Back here at Rogers Center. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Fought off foul. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
No ball. Strike.
Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So a man aboard, digging in, Gavin Lux. First pitch, not close.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Man at second. And delivers outside.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The pitch. Finally missed, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And strike one to Mookie Betts.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled, and Betts is set down.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
And up next for Los Angeles, Freddie Freeman. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And ball 1. The Dodgers down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 left for LA. They're unable to make a dent in an 8-4 deficit. Back now in Toronto, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Kevin Biggio. And a pitch. On the ground, right side. Nice grab. And they get the out.
Well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher covering. Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
Here's the second baseman. On the ground to first. Freeman takes it himself, and a couple of quick outs.
The left fielder, number 25, Shelton.
2 outs, base is empty. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-2.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Not even close there. And the count is 2-2. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Down in order go the Blue Jays, but they still lead it by a count of 8-4. Genesis Cabrera taking the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The catcher.
The Dodgers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
No,
That one missed. The pitch. Foul ball. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball, 1 strike.
Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. That's down and in. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Chad Green up and loosening in the pen. Swanson warming up as well. At the belt and fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. Smith aboard here at first with nobody out. Got him swinging. And now the center fielder, James Outman.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The 0-1. That one is upstairs. One, two now. And another ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ground ball left side. Sneaks through, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And now it's even up.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Two on, one out. Hot shot to third. Off balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Dodgers 4. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Joe Kelly.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk.
The catcher, Alejandro.
Here comes a pitch. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The 0-2. This to center field. Sizes this one up. One down.
Now batting, center fielder,
Kevin Kiermaier next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Ball one there. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Brazier looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez ranging after it. Corrals it. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Joel.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
And it's fouled away. Bounce to the right. Lux fires over to first. That takes care of Springer. That's out number 3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Eric Swanson.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Here comes Chris Taylor. And the pitch. And a foul ball. Swanson, a 6'3" righty, 225 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2014. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
And next for L.A., Jason Hayward. That one misses. Ball 1. Right-handed reliever. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Chad Green getting ready to go. Richards also getting ready. And a pitch. And that one ripped to left. And foul ball. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Kiermaier trying to get there. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. Off the mark there. Ball 2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway on the hill here today, Kevin Gausman.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mookie Betts. And he deals. Inside corner, that's a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Turns and fires to Betts. Foul ball there. Right-hander kicks, deals. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Guerrero calls it in, and there's one away. Let's take a look at our lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
That one fouled off. Gausman, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Pitch out, but no action. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. And the 1-0.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. And the righty deals. And there's a foul ball. (3-1) now. Liner, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. To third. He's in there.
Back-to-back singles. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's Muncy to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
No strike.
Swings through that.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, one out. And a count 1-2. Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2-2 on the way. Hard ground ball, base now. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play.
That's 3 singles in a row. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Two on, one out. Next to hit, James Outman. Fouled off. He was late. Righty to the plate. Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And here it comes. And that one is inside. The pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. First and third, one down. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the right-hander deals. In the air, left field. Settles under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-0.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Muncy off of first with 2 away. Next offering is down low.
It's a good take.
2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays 0. Back here with my pal Singy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Shohei Ohtani.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
We go to the bottom of the first, and here's the veteran outfielder, George Springer. The pitch. And that's a little high. Ohtani, multi-time All-Star. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That just misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a pitch. And that's too high. That to right. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning, everything shifts, and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Bo Bichette stands in now and watches strike one.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's two away. Two outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And that one fouled off. Two outs.
1 and 2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and they're down 2-0. And we're back. And now the DH, Chris Taylor. Gosman back to work. In the air out to center. Kiermaier moving under it. He makes the grab. One away.
Batting in, the right fielder, Jason.
Here's Jason Hayward. Swings through that one for strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Throws to first in time.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
So 2 down now, and here is Gavin Lux. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
This strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
The pitch. Swings over the top of that one. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Dodgers down in order. They're up 2-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Justin Turner. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Wouldn't chase that time.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Now 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
But Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes they'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
And a 1-2. Popped up. Under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. And that misses off the outside edge. The Dodgers leading by 2, bottom half of inning number 2. Way outside, now 2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Pulls that one foul. Left-hand batter waits. That clips the zone, and it's 2-2. Kicks and fires. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now it's the second baseman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a foul ball. To the right side, Lux. Throws to first in time.
Batting second, the left fielder, Dalton Varsho.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. And a foul ball. That clips a corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. This homer cuts into Toronto's deficit. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts. And a pitch.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, gold gloves, and everything else you can think of.
0-1 now. Hammered, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Foul ball there. Here comes the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Pitch misses there. And now it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And he deals. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith singled and scored his first time. Just missed. Smith, a former All-Star, hitting third in the lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Gosman throws over, and Betts dives back. Betts over at first with 1 away. Inside, just missed. Righty delivers. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
This one popped up. Settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Here comes Max Muncy. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. No. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So the Dodgers leave 1. They lead it 2-1. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now here is Alejandro Kirk. The pitch. This one in the air center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Ground ball, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. Over to first, safe.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter is George Springer. Flied to right his first time. Swings and misses. 0-1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
And the 0-1. This one high in the air to left center. Outman under it. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop,
Bo Bichette up to the dish. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith brings it in. That is the inning. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 2-1. Back here at Rogers Center, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, James Outman. And here it comes. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And it's even up.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Wouldn't chase that time. Ripped to short. Jump throw across his body. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Seeing an impressive jump throw from the hole at short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now he's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This guy's got a rocket of an arm, and that was on full display right there. Just an awesome job.
Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
2-0.
And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Kirk hauls it in to end the inning. Dodgers go down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Bottom 4, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And a pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
At the belt and fires. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. The pitch. Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Justin Turner now 0 for 1 so far.
That's the ball.
Blue Jays down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Now the third baseman, Kevin Biggio. He's already homered in this game. Swings through that one out in front that time. Man at first, one away. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Here's the second baseman. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Turner leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Just missed. That one misses. 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's in there. And now 3-1. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 down. Now the left fielder, Dalton Varsho.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
First offering, and it just misses. First and second, 2 down. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one almost got him. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back now in Toronto, and now Jason Hayward. And a pitch. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's one down. And stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
One out, bases empty. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A gigantic blast. And they add a run. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Mookie Betts. 1 for 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
One run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the fifth. That's outside. 1-1. One down, base is empty.
Oh.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Guerrero drifts towards it. 2 down.
The first baseman, number 5,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Varsho makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Dodgers add 1 to their lead on a solo homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Ohtani back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-0. And that's in for a strike. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two. And another ball. Struck him out looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Kevin Kiermaier, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Springer at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Wouldn't chase that time. The Dodgers up by 2, last half of inning number 5. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Outman drifts towards it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizing this one up. And there's 1 down.
The third baseman, number 13, Max.
And now it's Max Muncy. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Muncy, 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. 1 down, base is empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Kicks and deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Ripped on a line. They get the out on Muncy. And there's 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. He's 0 for 1. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. On the ground, out to short. Bichette whips it to first. And that is that. Offense held in check there. 2-3-4, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Blue Jays 1. Bottom of the 6th. And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
The 1-1. And strike 2.
1-2.
And a ball evens the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just missed. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And the right-hander deals. There's the strike. 2-1 now.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
2-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. The Jays trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that one fouled off. That misses. And 1-1. Guerrero, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And that's down and away. The pitch. Runner on the move. Up the middle. Feeds to second. Out there. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Eric Swanson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And a pitch. Up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batter, designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
Next is the Dodger DH, Chris Taylor. Just missed. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Genesis Cabrera appears to be getting loose. Green also throwing. One down, base is empty. In the air, right field. Springer makes the play, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, right fielder, Jason Hayward.
And now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Right-handed reliever, and that's off the inside edge. Now 2-2. And another ball. Here comes a 3-2, and he walked him. So up next, Gavin Lux. He's already homered here in this one. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. This is again 5 in a row. 2 outs. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. Mookie Betts up next for the Dodgers. And a 4-pitch walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's Mookie now. 1 for 3. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. Because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Bounce to third. Sends it across to first, and Betts is gone. And that is the inning. Dodgers strand a couple, and the score stays 3-1. Ohtani back to work. Little chopper rolls foul. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. And downstairs, activity in the bullpen. Rusdar Grotterol getting loose out there. Trying it. A hard-throwing right-hander up as well. Righty to the plate. Way inside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Wouldn't chase that time. And the righty deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
3-2. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Number 36 up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And a 1-1. That one fouled off. Next offering down low and in the dirt. The Dodgers trying to protect a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. That one 95 to finish him off.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
So digging in, Dalton Varsho. There's a strike. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball. And he deals. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Genesis Cabrera.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So digging in, Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
And a pitch. And that one upstairs. Action in the pen down there. Trevor Richards, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. 1-0. And misses inside.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
And that one hammered back there. Say goodbye to that one. A massive home run. It's 4-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss, and that is strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Next offering down in the dirt. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Max Muncy at the dish. And that skips in the dirt. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the eighth. And that clips the inside corner. The 1-2. That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Two now. That's a little bit low.
Okay.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
One down, base is empty. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. That'll make it out of here. He made him pay for that one. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a run. It's 5-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
A new pitcher in the game, Chad Green. He's into the game with the bases empty. One down. And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. And a good eye there. Still only one out here in the inning. He swings and fouls one off. Bounce to the right side. Sneaks through. Base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Outman rounds second on his way to third. Coming home. He will score, and the lead is up to 5.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Next is the designated hitter, Chris Taylor. Out there to center. Kiermaier moving under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
up next for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Jason Hayward.
So a man aboard, and next for LA, Jason Hayward. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
And now it's even up. Right-hander kicks, deals.
2. 1 and 2.
And another ball. Outside. Got it by him for the K. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Daniel Hudson.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
The pitch. Kerr in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And the 1-0. Just off the inside edge. That one misses, and now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And that's too high, ball 4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Man at first, and next for Toronto, Kevin Kiermaier. That one at the knees for a strike.
1 strike.
Misses inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
1-1 now. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Outman pulls that one down, and there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Joe Springer.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's George Springer, 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Just missed. Ball to strike. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. In the air, right side of the infield. Out, number 2.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Oh, 0-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball. Two outs. That missed by a lot. Yeah, that's ball 2. And there's a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the on-deck circle. Payoff pitch. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
No, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So first and second with 2 outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate. In for a strike. 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Up and in, and it's 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And here it comes. Good job to fight that one off. The Dodgers leading by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they strand a pair. Through 8 full, it's the Dodgers 6 and the Blue Jays 1. Back here at Rogers Center, now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Green goes 6 feet 3 inches, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. That one missed. And a pitch. And that's just foul. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Mookie Betts now. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Hit in the air, right field. Springer settles under it and makes the catch. Rounder tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. At the belt and fires. Fought off foul. Next pitch is outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That misses. 2-2. Lux stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. That one is upstairs. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. That was blasted to the moon. His second home run of the game. It's 8-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, he saw a lot of pitches in this at bat, and in this 3-2 count, he got something he could handle, wasn't fooled, and did a really nice job in approaching and attacking that baseball.
Pitching change here, Trevor Richards.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ball one, no strikes. And the right-hander deals. Just missed. Misses off the plate. And now 3-0. And that one clips the corner. And the pitch. It's softly on the ground left side. And they get the out on Smith.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
2 outs, base is empty. Max Muncy will hit next. Upstairs. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Yimi Garcia, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Misses off the inside. 2-0. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the ninth. In for a strike, and it's 2-1 now.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Left-hand batter waits, and it's fouled away. And the pitch. And another ball. On a line, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And that's down and away.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2-0. There's the strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed. Teoscar Hernandez waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Two outs. And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Base knock center field. Around third. Here's the throw to the plate. He scores, and it's an 8-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Sliced hard but foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Goes down looking. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Blue Jays 1. Back now in Toronto. Bottom 9. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Justin Turner. The pitch. And that's outside.
1-0.
On the ground. And it goes just foul. Kicks and fires. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. It's 9-2. Alex Vesia taking over on the mound.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Kevin Biggio next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The Blue Jays with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. Outside low, and the count's even at 2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here's the second baseman. A strikeout and a walk. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he deals. That one almost got him. The Dodgers up big in this one. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Dalton Varsho.
So it's their last chance in this one. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Hit to right, and that should do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers slug their way to a win in this one.
When you win by 7 runs, it's a real encouraging game all the way around. The hitters feel good about what they did in this one, but the pitchers also know that if they get into a little bit of a jam, they know the offense is very capable of putting up runs. Good job.
This one ends the final 9-2. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon for the victory.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Kevin Gausman.
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And here it comes. Mookie Betts, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And fires in a fastball at 95. Turns and fires to Betts. And that one in the air center field. Kiermaier moving under it. And makes the grab. One down. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
One down, base is empty.
0-2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one just misses the outside corner. And the count 1-2. And another ball. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
2 outs, base is empty. Will Smith digs in now. That's down and in.
1-0.
Two outs, base is empty. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one's gone. He'll touch them all. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level. But that one just stayed up. And with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
So 2 away with nobody on. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the outside corner, it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Next pitch is downstairs. That one just misses. Kicks and deals. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the righty deals. Swings and misses, struck him out. So the Dodgers strike first on the solo jack. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Shohei Ohtani. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
George Springer leading things off and takes a strike. Ohtani, the former Rookie of the Year, he throws a slurve, a 4-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. Got him swinging. Bo Bichette up to the dish. A little bit high, and it's 1-0. And there's a ball. Out to short. Throw on to Freeman. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Swing and a foul straight back. 2 outs. On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. And we're back. And now James Outman.
James Outman.
Gausman back to work. Up and in, ball 1. Swing and a miss.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
The 1-1. Just off the inside edge.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That's a strike across the top of the zone. The pitch. Right side, hard hit. He handles it himself. 1 out in the second. And now Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The hit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The pitch. Right through there for a strike. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. On the ground to short. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7, the designated hitter,
Chris Taylor now. Ball 1 to Taylor. Two balls, no strikes to count. Wouldn't chase that time. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And there's the automatic. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3-2. The pitch. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Jason Hayward stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The pitch. That one ripped, but foul. Two outs. On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. Taylor around second, headed for third. Coming home. The relay. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Textbook defensive execution right there. Outfielder hits the cutoff man. Relay throw to the plate. A perfect strike and a great way to end the inning.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Justin Turner.
The designated hitter, Justin Turner.
And a pitch. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And that's through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And a right-hander deals. Pitch in the dirt. 1-2 to count. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Righty to the plate. And that's outside. Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That is good. The third baseman,
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. And he swings through that one.
0-1.
Here comes the pitch. And ball 1.
1 ball.
The Jays down by a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a ball popped up. Lux gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Now it's the second baseman. Just missed. And there's the strike. And another ball.
1 strike.
Two down, nobody on.
No, that's a ball.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. The right-hander back to work. Foul ball there. Lux, 26 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. That one missed.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's Mookie Betts, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And the pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. Gathers and throws to first. And Betts is set down. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Grounded out his first time. Freeman hits it in the air. Varsho moving under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. The batter now will be Will Smith. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one opts against the fence. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they lead by 2. And he's got a double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Man at second here with 2 away. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. Struck out swinging his first time. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
You know, Boog, there always seems to be that oh no moment for the pitcher when he's lost control of his pitch, and most of the time it's right when he lets it go. He knows that it's not headed where he intended it to go.
Out and swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a ground ball. Biggio. They get the force. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And it's 2-zip. Major League Baseball is on the show. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And that's a strike. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That one misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Left-hand hitter waits. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Wouldn't chase that time. Fastball for a strike. And now 1-2.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slurve.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's Kiermaier now. Outside. The Dodgers leading by 2 here in the last half of the third. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two outs.
Oh.
And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back now in Toronto. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And a pitch. That clips the corner. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Here comes Chris Taylor. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And a foul ball. Taylor, a middle infielder by trade, played his college baseball at the University of Virginia. One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
Here's Jason Hayward. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings through that one.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Late with the swing there.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
He goes down looking. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. here at Rogers Center. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, George Springer. And here it comes. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Kicks and fires.
Nope, ball two.
That one fouled off, 2-2. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. The shortstop takes the ball.
One ball, no strike.
The Blue Jays still looking for their first hit in this one. That one missing inside. Just missed. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Guerrero in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
The 1-0. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. Good hitters count the 2-0. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2. So they make short work of them there. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. And we're back, ready now for the 5th inning. And now it's Gavin Lux.
Gavin Lux.
Gausman back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. That's in there. And the count is 0-2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Betts, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that one is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And another ball.
2-1.
And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Fastball for a strike. At the belt and fires. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next offering in the dirt. Now 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One and 2 now. Ground ball right side. Slings to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Justin Turner. The pitch. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Jays just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And the righty deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Here's the third baseman, Kevin Biggio. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And that's too high.
1-1.
The Dodgers up by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
That misses, and that is ball one. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike two.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail things here 2-0. Top of the 6th inning, and up to the plate is Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
And he deals. And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Up the middle. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Tough play on a nice forehand stop. Had to be perfect right there with the exchange and throw to get the out, but looked like he had to dig into the glove a little bit more to get a good grip. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kevin Gausman makes way, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. New pitcher now for the Jays, Genesis Cabrera.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He's 0 for 1. Ball one low. Cabrera in his 5th season, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Runner at first with no outs here.
Nope, that's high.
Well, knowing that this hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
The pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
After 5 straight balls to start this inning, this hitter might have the green light, but it's going to be one pitch in one location if he's going to swing.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Chad Green up and throwing. Swanson getting cranked up as well. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Here comes a pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
The 1-0. He was late there, strike one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Bases loaded, nobody out, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And the pitch. And now 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And another ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him! He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Now a rip into left center. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. 3-0.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. He was hit so hard that getting back to the bag, the tag, takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
So first and second with 2 outs. Jason Hayward, the next to hit. Ball 1, no strikes. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Jays 0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Got one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. And another ball. There's a strike, and it's 2-1. And he pumps it a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is inside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
In danger of losing the no-hitter here. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one missing low. Right through there for a strike. Out to center. Outman settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Kevin.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Caught looking his first time up. And a swing and a miss.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Righty delivers. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. The Jays hitless so far in the game. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They trail it here 3-0. Eric Swanson on to pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. And a pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 strike.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Righty to the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Mookie now. 1 for 3.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Splits the plate. That's strike 1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
So 1 out, nobody on. And here is Freddie Freeman. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. Here's the 0-2. Bounced up the middle. Oh, great stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Guerrero pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, now it's the right fielder, George Springer. The Blue Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
The pitch. That one's in there, and that's strike one.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
To third. Throw on to Freeman, and a quick out, number one.
Well, we're clearly at that point in this ball game with the no-no going that we're anticipating seeing some history. Those infielders right now, they are on their toes, expecting the ball to be hit to them.
Bo Bichette now at the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That's way outside. 1-0. That one to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. Up the middle. Lux throws to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 7 no-hit innings in the books. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. Back now in Toronto. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Swanson back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The center fielder, James Outman.
Next to hit, James Outman. That's smashed towards center. Kiermaier makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Hernandez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-handed reliever. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two outs. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they add on. It's 5-zip. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Chad Green.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here comes Chris Taylor. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. And fires in a fastball at 95.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That one down the line, and foul ball. Just misses. The count now 2-2. Two down, nobody on. This one popped up right side. Guerrero moving under this one. Makes the catch, inning over. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And the lead is now 5-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. So now Turner in on that right side. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the eighth. The pitch. There's the strike. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Next one is off the plate. Now 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur. Here's the third baseman, Kevin Biggio.
This is where the no-hit bid really starts feeling real, but still a long ways to go.
Inside, just missed.
1-0.
And a pitch. That one fouled off. The Jays yet to pick up a hit here. Next pitch is outside. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, he's just about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, he's got a chance to get through this eighth inning if he can get 2 more quick outs.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's the second baseman. And that one wrapped foul. Strike two. Next offering is outside. That's off the mark. It's 2-2. Stays alive. The Dodgers leading by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Struck him out looking. Blue Jays go down in order. It's 5-0. And we're back. We go to the 9th, and now it's going to be Jason Hayward.
You can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Green, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Nobody on, nobody out here at the top of the 9th. Check swing didn't go. And the count even 1-1. And here it comes. And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Mookie Betts. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. The throw. In there safely.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a flyout. That one hammered but pulled foul. Man at first, one away. That's to third. Biggio tossed to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. So we'll head to the bottom of the ninth with a chance at history on the line. Back in a moment. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get. There's a strike at the knees. Three outs from a no-hitter. He swings and fouls one off. Kicks and fires. That's to third. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Man at first, Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Clips the corner. Strike one. The Dodgers up big in this one here in the last half of inning number 9. That's outside, and the count is 1-1. And another ball. Next pitch misses. Full count now. Got it by him for the K. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Kiermaier in the box again. Takes the strike. Next offering is downstairs. Got a good eye there. Popped in the air, left side. Muncy in position. And there are 2 down. And now the toughest one is left to get. The final out to complete the no-hitter.
Yeah, and not much we can say anymore. Everyone knows what this situation is, and he's so close, Boog, he can taste it.
1 out left for the Blue Jays, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. He's 1 out away from a no-hitter. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Varsho off of first with 2 away. And it's fouled away. Ohtani is just 1 strike away on the ground right side. And that's just foul. And he deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He's done it. It's a no-hitter.
Congratulations to him. He was dominant all game long. Got some really nice play behind him defensively. It seemed like everyone was on board, pulling for him to finish the no-hitter, but most importantly, get the W for the team.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. For the victorious Dodgers, 6 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 7 runners.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And on the hill in this one, Kevin Gossman. What do you got on him, Chris?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Mookie Betts will get us started.
The afternoon for the Dodgers. The pitcher, Mookie Betts.
And a pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Kiermaier going back on it. And it's off the wall. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. First pitch just misses. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Foul ball there. Man at second. Just off the inside corner, and that's ball 2. And another ball.
3-2.
That's out to center field. And a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. This one in the air. Under this one. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand. Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. And that's in the dirt.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
James Outman in the box now. Takes strike 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Way out front for strike 2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. Right-hander kick steals. Oh, and this one gets away. Freeman up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Got him swinging.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here with my pal Singy, getting the nod in this one, Shohei Ohtani.
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
Bottom of the first. And now for the Jays, George Springer. And the pitch. Ohtani, a former MVP. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Kicks and deals.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Righty delivers. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. That one catches the zone. Strike one. The pitch.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Dives and he can't hang on. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. There's the strike up high. And it's 0-1. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to third. Muncy. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Nothing doing for Toronto in the first. We'll go to the second from Rogers Center with no score. Second inning set to go. Here's the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And the right-hander back to work. And that's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Oh, that misses the zone. 1-1. Late on that fastball.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Here comes the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Close, but called a ball. And the count's full.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
The pitch. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And a 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And the first offering is not close. No score here in the second. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Jason Hayward. And that one fouled off. No outs, runners at first and second. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ball one there. And the 1-0. Gets under and pops it up. On his way over. He's got it.
The batter, the shortstop,
Here's Mookie to hit. Doubled in his first AB.
How many times have we seen an early at bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
Called strike right there. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in Toronto. Here's Turner now.
the designated hitter, Justin Turner.
Ohtani back to work. That pitch in for a strike. 1-1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And he chases that one. 1 out.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. Wouldn't chase that time. One out, base is empty. Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And the pitch.
2-2.
Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
I think he's getting hit whether he tries to get out of the way or not. That just seemed to be tracking him out of the pitcher's hand.
Number 36 in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Biggio leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is down low. In there at the knees for a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Man at first, one away. And another ball.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Inside ball 4.
Batting 7. The left fielder.
First and second, 1 out. Dalton Varsho will hit next. To short, could be 2. The throw to second. Their second double play already. This one ends the second inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Freeman goes 6 feet 5 inches, more than 2,000 hits in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That misses. 1-2 to count.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
1-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, definitely a breakdown in his mechanics on that one. He just lost the handle and ended up way off target.
Smith batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That one way inside.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Kiermaier hurries it back in. Runner stops at second. And the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Muncy digs in. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fought off foul. And there's a ball. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
2 on, 1 out. And next for L.A., James Outman. His first at bat was a strikeout. Strike 1.
0-1.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Top of the third, no score. Just off the inside corner. And the count is even, 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Teoscar Hernandez getting on deck circle. Three-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That's in there. It's 0-1. And here it comes.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. Out number 3. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning. And now, Alejandro Kirk. And a pitch. And there's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier.
Pretty amazing, going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Kirk gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And he takes one right on the black. And the count even at 1. And the righty deals. On the ground, right side. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So the batting order turns over. And the batter is George Springer. Led off the game with a strikeout.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And ball 1 to the right fielder.
If you were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Pickoff throw. Kiermaier back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Kicks and fires. On the ground. And foul ball. Righty to the plate. Kiermaier on the go. And that one sliced foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Bichette gets a chance to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. Into center. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. One left for Toronto, and we're still knotted at 0. And we're back. And now Chris Taylor.
Designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
Gausman back to work. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Next one off the plate inside. And 1-1. On the corner for a strike. And he deals. And that's just foul. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
Well, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Struck out swinging his first time. Outside low, and that's ball 1. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-0. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. One down, base is empty. Just missed.
3-1.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. Flied out his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Bounce to the left side. And that squirts through. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And the batter now, Mookie Betts. 1 for 2. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
At the belt and fires. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. And that's 2.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
of the fourth. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The right-hander back to work. That's down and in.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. And another ball. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Turner climbs in on that right side. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one misses in the dirt. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. In the air to left center. Outman under it. 2 away.
The third baseman, number 8.
And next for Toronto, Kevin Biggio. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That one misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Ground ball left side. Fair ball. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman. Lifted in the air, right field. Hayward makes the play, and it's out number 3. Blue Jays held in check. Still no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now the number 2 hitter, Freddie Freeman. The pitch. And a foul ball.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Moving under it. Hauls it in for the out.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
1 down, base is empty. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. And strike 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
The pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Muncy to hit. It was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Wouldn't chase that time. The 1-0.
No, that's a ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one missed. Now 3-0. And there's the automatic.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Right-hander kick steals. In the air, center field. Kiermaier hauls it in to end the inning. Halfway through this one, still no score. Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Here comes a pitch. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1.
Well, these Blue Jays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
One and 2 here. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, you always want those pitches back as a hitter. It caught a lot of the zone and definitely not the intended location, but those splitters can dance around and miss a barrel even when they're not perfectly executed.
Now at the plate, Alejandro Kirk. On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Out to short. To first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and we are still scoreless. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the center fielder, James Outman. And the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And he went around, according to Patrick Johnson. Left-hand batter waits.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a pitch. That's a hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit. He doesn't have a throw, and he's on at first.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Oh, 1 down. Hard hit, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
One of the first real jams of the game for him, Boo. Back-to-back singles to start the inning, and he's had a real solid outing, but he needs to lock this situation down if he wants it to stay that way.
Now it's going to be Chris Taylor. And that's down and away. Go ahead run at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. Misses off the inside, and now 2-0. The pitch. Now 3-0. Jason Hayward up next.
All set to throw pitch number 100. He needs a quick inning here if he's going to be able to make it through 6 complete.
And a strike on the outside edge. And they're all loaded up.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Kevin Gausman makes way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Mitch White will take over here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jason Hayward. And fouled off.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something. But you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Drops into the glove, and there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Now he breaks his back, brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Mookie Betts. 1 for 3. The shortstop takes the ball.
Love how the guy out there in the mound did not panic after loading the bases. Went right to work, got 2 quick outs, and he's got to bear down just to get 1 more and get out of this inning.
And the 1-0 misses low.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That one finds the zone, and a count 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Outman at third. Hernandez at second. Taylor on at first with 2 down. That one out to right. Base hit. 1 run in already. The second run scores. Betts into second. Row cut off. Now to the plate.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So, runner at second, 2 down. Freddie Freeman digs in now. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. Off the mark there. Ball 2. Right-handed reliever. And another ball. Will Smith waiting for a turn at the plate. Runner at second, 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
First and second, 2 down. And here is Will Smith. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Chad Green getting ready to go. Swanson warming up as well. And that's in the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike. Right through there for a strike. First and second, 2 down. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Two on, 2 outs. Fights it off. You'll see another. And a pitch. In the dirt, but kept close. To third. Tag. Got him. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's George Springer to start it off.
Springer plays an important role for this team in the clubhouse, Boog. I mean, he can hit home runs, which is great, but he also brings a lot to the club away from the field, too.
And the right-hander back to work. Wouldn't chase that time. There's a strike.
One ball, one strike.
And here it comes. And a foul ball. The 1-2. A little bit low. And another ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Three-two. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. Bichette, an all-star a season ago, 26 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. Next offering is in for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
The 1-2. That one is upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Betts whips it to first. And Guerrero is set down. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Still down 3-0. Back here at Rogers Center, top of inning number 7. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. White back to work. Line to left. And they get the out on Smith. And there's one down.
The 3rd baseman, number 13, Max.
Here comes Max Muncy. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Sliced hard but foul.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to Guerrero. They get the out on Muncy. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. Swings through that.
No ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
And down on strikes he goes. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Dodgers go down quietly, but they lead at 3-0. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Justin Turner. The right-hander back to work. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Brusdar Graterol looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trying it. Also throwing. And a pitch.
1-1.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
So up next, Kevin Biggio. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man aboard now with one away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the second baseman. That's off the mark. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's a 1-1. And there's a strike.
Two.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Kicks and fires. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Biggio leads off first with one away. That one laced to center and a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
So one out with two aboard. Here's the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. There's the strike.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the bottom of the seventh. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Next one misses. It's a ball and two strikes. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Some high cheese for strike three.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Kirk up for the third time and takes ball one. Wouldn't chase that time.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing, and all the bat went flying there.
Well, we talk about throwing the hands, but not the bat, man. You want to hold on to that thing, and you can see his teammates over there. If he doesn't come through with the knock, he's going to get some business when he goes back to the dugout.
Pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. Kevin Kiermaier in the on-deck circle. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw on to Freeman. That ends the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Jays nothing. Ready to begin the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. He swings and fouls one off. Right through there for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Goes down looking. And next is the designated hitter, Chris Taylor. Bounce to the right, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The batter, the right fielder, Jason Hayward.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. That's in there. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Pitch misses. And the count even 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
That one misses. Now 2-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Just off the outside edge. Two down, nobody on. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And that one fouled off. Two outs. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. swing and a pop-up. Bichette has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. One left for L.A., but they lead it 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier. Here comes a pitch. That's in there. Strike one. Action in the pen down there. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trinan also getting ready. Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Number 4, Joel Springer.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. That one missed. One down, base is empty. That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Righty to the plate. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
One down. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
And there's the strike. And there's a foul ball. The Blue Jays trailing by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's exactly what a good 2-strike splitter will do. Duck right under the bat path and that last 15 to 20 feet or so. And at that point, it's just too late to do anything about it as a hitter. Really nice pitch.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Not close with that one. And that's ball 1. And the right-hander deals. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. So impressive. You have to have such a clear and direct path to the baseball on a split finger at that location inside part of the plate. Did a tremendous job of staying inside of it and keeping that ball fair.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Ohtani will depart, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. So they turn things over to the righty, Brusdar Graterol.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
2 outs, nobody on. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Justin Turner. Fouled off. He was late. Two outs, base is empty. In the air, out towards right center. Sizes this one up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Blue Jays 2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Eric Swanson.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 50, Eric Swanson.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. The pitch. Swanson, in his 5th season, he features a splitter, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. And the righty deals. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. In the air, out towards left center. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie.
And up next for Los Angeles, Freddie Freeman. That one at 95, missed up top, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Chad Green preparing to come on if needed. Richards getting cranked up as well. 1 down, base is empty. And there's a ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 2-1.
1 strike.
And a foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Got it by him for the K. Two outs, base is empty. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead. Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Check swing, no appeal. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Two down, nobody on. Not even close there. 2-2. 2 outs. Got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Blue Jays 2. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Evan Phillips.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
Well, 1-run game. Kevin Biggio getting ready to hit. And he deals. There's the strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. Kicks and deals. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
He's 2 outs away. Now it's the second baseman. Curveball over for a called strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And downstairs, trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. The pitch. Got him swinging.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So they're down to their final out. Now the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Phillips is just 1 strike away. That one not close. And a count 1-2. That's a little bit low.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
A 1-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Lifted to left, and this should do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman. What do you look for here?
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Mookie Betts in the box now. No balls and a strike. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one away.
Well, 3 pitches, down, fastball up, swinging, boog. It's like learning a chord progression, getting those strums right, man. So many pitchers prefer working north-south these days compared to the east-west, and that was a great example right there.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Off the mark there. Ball 1. One out, base is empty. This one high in the air to left center. Kiermaier trying to get there. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And here it comes.
No, that's a ball. 2-0.
That clips the corner. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Two outs, base is empty. Two down, nobody on. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back now in Toronto. Starting on the mound in this one, Shohei Ohtani. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Here's George Springer. The pitch. Misses outside. Ball 1. Ohtani, multi-time All-Star. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Righty to the plate. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And the pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Right-hander kick, steals. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. And ball 1. And the 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball. And a pitch.
Ball 3.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
One down, base is empty. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. First pitch misses. Kicks and fires. That one ripped, but foul. The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And another ball.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating base.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. A massive home run. And that gives him the lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Now it's Justin Turner. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. In the air, right field. Hayward drifts towards it, squeezes it. 2 away now. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand. Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
The 0-2. Biggio tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. Two outs. And that skips in the dirt. And that just misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move to the second in Toronto. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the start of the inning. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Here comes a pitch. Foul ball there.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Tap dances out of the way of that one. And a pitch. That missed by a lot. 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. James Outman, the next to hit. Towards first. And he takes it himself for the out. Two outs, base is empty. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail it here 2-0. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, number 36. Ohtani back to work. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
That's through there for a strike.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. The 0-2. And that's too high.
1-2.
Next offering misses down and away. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Ohtani, he's kind of interesting. You know, when you dig into the tendencies, he does a good job of limiting the hits, but the walks continue to be a problem. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
Well, he's got such nasty stuff that I think, you know, hitters, they're just not as willing to try to get something because it's hard to square him up. And when you have pitches that are ending up just outside the strike zone, until they get called for strikes, hitters are not going to pull the trigger.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Righty delivers. Just misses with that one.
You know, against a guy like this, I'm looking for something straight. I'm not going to be successful hitting anything that's got movement on it. I've got to look for a four-seamer and try to get it up in the zone.
Hernandez ranging after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
The catcher, Alejandro.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And it's fouled away. Bounce to the right side. Lux. The throw to first. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on now to the top of the third. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor. The pitch. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. Taylor, a former All-Star, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Fought off foul.
You know, Bruce, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Jason Hayward. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. And that one is inside ball one. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
One down, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And now it's Gavin Lux. Looked like it was a little bit up. The Dodgers down by a pair. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
The other way. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly, and they're down 2-0. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Kevin Kiermaier. The right-hander back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. To the right side, Lux sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The right fielder, number 4, Joe.
So the batting order turns over, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. Way high with that one, and it's 1-0. Kicks and deals. He swings and fouls one off. Hit on the ground to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
2 outs, base is empty. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. The walk and a run scored his first time. That one fouled off. There's a strike. That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, but they're on top 2-0. On to the fourth, leading off, Mookie Betts.
Well, you always have to be careful in these spots because Mookie is lethal in the leadoff spot. He has the most multi-home run games out of the leadoff spot in baseball history.
Turns and fires to Betts. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. And a foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. That one ripped right center field. Kiermaier going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Two outs, base is empty. The batter now will be Will Smith. Grounded out his first time. And that's in for a strike. The Dodgers still looking for their first hit in this one. And he deals. And right back to the mound. Gets it to first. Third out. Dodgers down in order. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom 4. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the right-hander back to work. Foul ball.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And a big swing and a miss.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
At the belt and fires. Stays alive. And here it comes. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is in for a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate.
Biggio.
And that one missing low.
1 ball, no strike.
Now 1-1. The pitch comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. Gosman back to work. Muncy hits one in the air. Varsho on the move. Hauls it in after a long run. And there's one away.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Caught just shy of the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. First time up, he grounded to third. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And another ball. Up the middle, and that one handled over to first. That ends the frame. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail things here 2-0. Back now in Toronto. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom five. Number 36. The pitch. Just off the inside edge.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And now it's 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the righty deals.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. So digging in, Dalton Varsho. Fly to left his first time. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed. Righty to the plate. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
One down, base is empty. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Yet he beats the throw. He's safe.
Definitely a tough play right there, and he had a little trouble on the transfer. Didn't seem to be able to get the grip and get rid of it, and that made all the difference.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Outside low, and it's 1-1. Two outs. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Smith down to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. All set for the top of the sixth. Chris Taylor now. And a pitch. Fought off foul.
You know, these Dodgers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Ground ball up the middle. Bichette. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And next for L.A., Jason Hayward. He's 0 for 1.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
That one catches the corner for a strike. The Dodgers hitless so far in the game. Just off the outside edge.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
And another ball.
2-1.
The count 2-1. Hard hit left side. Bichette whips it to first. And that quickly 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. 0 for 1 so far. Lux in his 4th year, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Splits the plate. 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. Bounced up the middle. Bichette on the run, sends it over to first. Wide throw, pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Here's Mookie now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Check swing went around, and it's 0-1. Kicks and fires. Swing and a foul straight back. Lux, the runner at first with 2 gone. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Kevin Kiermaier. The pitch. And delivers outside.
1-0.
Out to short. Betts. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And the batter is George Springer.
Springer was part of a really good draft class in 2011, Boog. 12 of the top 20 picks became MLB All-Stars. Few position players went ahead of Springer in that draft, including Anthony Rendon going 6th, and then Francisco Lindor and Javi Baez went back-to-back with picks 8 and 9.
Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Next one in the dirt. The pitch. He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Bichette at the plate and takes high there. Two down, nobody on. Wouldn't chase that time. That misses, and it's 3-0. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hitting on deck circle. And there's the automatic.
3-1.
Inside corner at the knees for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they hold the 2-0 lead. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And a pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Righty delivers, and now the count is even. To the right side. Guerrero takes it to the bag. One up, one down.
Well, we're clearly at that point in this ball game with the no-no going that we're anticipating seeing some history. Those infielders right now, they are on their toes, expecting the ball to be hit today.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. And the right-hander deals. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. The Dodgers trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch misses there. 2-1.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
The 2-1. That one fouled off.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
One down, base is empty.
Okay.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. In danger of losing the no-hitter here. And a foul ball, he stays alive. On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat. So history wasn't meant to be in this one, but it's been quite the performance.
And that's tough for a pitcher to swallow. I mean, when you're right on the brink of a no-hitter, just pitched a heck of a game, just couldn't make it to the finish line.
Runner on at first with one gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. Swing and a miss
0-1.
as he was out front that time. Smith, the base runner at first with one out. On the ground, a short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Set for the last half of the 7th. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Ohtani back to work.
One ball.
Way outside, ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Daniel Hudson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Vesia getting loose as well. And here it comes. And it's fouled away. On a strike, the pitch. And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Justin Turner now. On the ground. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Ohtani will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Now on the bump, Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So up next for Toronto, Kevin Biggio. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The 0-1. Outside. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. And a pitch. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Here's the second baseman. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And he deals. That misses the zone. And that's ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next offering upstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Next offering is in for a strike. This one in the air, right field. This looks like extra bases. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score, and they're up by 3. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Second and third, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a foul ball. Two on, one out. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Base is full, 2 gone. Here's Kiermaier now. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Good eye in that spot.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That one hit to right. He's got it. And that is the third out of the inning. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers nothing. We're at the top of the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman.
The center fielder, James Outman.
The right-hander back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Jordan Romano, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Garcia also throwing. And a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
And the righty deals. That's inside. And the count 1-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting, left fielder.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Teoscar Hernandez will hit next. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And that's down and away.
Looking to get something going, this is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Gets the outside corner with that one. And another ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one just misses. On the ground to the left. There's one. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing.
Here comes Chris Taylor. That just misses, and that's ball 1. Righty to the plate.
Ball. 2 balls.
The Jays leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Next pitch is outside. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, out to short. Tosses across the first. Taylor is out. That's the third out. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Righty reliever out of the pen, Daniel Hudson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So the lineup flips over. Here's George Springer to start it off. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And a pitch. Outside. And that is ball 1. And that's in for a strike. Here's a 1-1. Outside corner, there's a strike. Comes a 2-2. And they'll do it again. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2.
Cancel.
Struck him out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So up next, Bo Bichette. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Hudson. He's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. Fastball in for a strike, and the count 1-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Ryan Brazier looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And the pitch. That's in there. And it's 1-2.
I think it's the deception, his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. The shortstop takes the ball. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first, and Bichette is retired.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this game. In there at the knees.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
2 outs. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. 1 for 3. Up the middle. Lux. Tosses to first. Inning over. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. The pitch. Fouled off to the right. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Eric Swanson up and loosening in the pen. Green warming up as well. And there's a ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a ball and 2 strikes. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Out of here. That was blasted to the moon. It's 4-1. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. Look at that. Pure reaction. Fastball up and in. Not an easy pitch to get to, but because it was just a reflex, he didn't have time to get long with this swing.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kevin Gausman makes way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And the batter now, Gavin Lux. That misses. 1-0.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Right-handed reliever. Started to swing. Held up. Next offering upstairs. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
The Dodgers trailing by 3 here at the top of the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's too high, ball 4.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
The batter.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Mookie now. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Romano, the tall righty, 210 pounds, and he was born in Canada. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Hit hard. That gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
And up next for Los Angeles, Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And that's in there for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Lux, the lead runner out at second. Betts on at first with nobody out. And a good eye there. And another ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And that one is in the dirt. 3-2 now. Will Smith up next for the Dodgers. And that one lifted in the air center field. Makes the grab. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, if he gets the save here, he's going to have earned it. Just getting through this hitter is going to be a challenge enough.
Just missed.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And it's even up. One out. Runners at first and second. The tying run at the plate. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Two now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Tying run at the plate. That one off the mark, and the count's full. Max Muncy waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two on, one out. He walked in, and that will keep things going. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Muncy in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And that's in there at the knees. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one almost got him. That misses off the outside edge.
Bases loaded here. If he walks him, probably not the worst thing, because the alternative could be a grand slam.
And here's a 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So last chance for the Dodgers. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Ball one there. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Backed off the plate that time. Kicks and fires. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. He powers that one out of here. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-4. That sound you hear is every writer in the press box smashing the delete button on their keyboards.
Talk about flipping the script, Boog. This story was set up for a different type of finish. Now, who knows how it'll end? Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning. They set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Eric Swanson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 down. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.